Hi everyone, welcome back to my stream. Hope you're having a good morning or having a good day, depending on your time zone. Hi Bobby, hi Zoe, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Bobby, you are early today. Well, it's technically because I was not able to start the stream at my usual time, so I had to start a bit later, but I hope that is still okay for you guys. And yeah, today we are continuing a date with death. We still need to get to the DLC stuff, which I think it should happen on the fifth day. So we'll try to speed it up, if anything. But at the same time, I just want to see what's new regarding new choices. Which, if you watch the previous stream, I had lots of laugh from from all those sarcastic and flirty replies that appeared, like new choices and stuff like that. But yeah. Uh, what else? What I would like to say? At first, honestly, I was not sure if I'm going to stream today or even tomorrow, simply because my mood was balancing, let's say. But in the end, I decided that I will still stream a bit and see how it goes. Yeah. Hope you prepared some snacks and hot drinks because it's still cold outside. It's still winter. I just hope that it's not slippery for you guys. And we are continuing. Sorry to hear about that. No, that's okay. That's okay. It's just me being overthinking person as usual, and one person knows how it is. But yeah, got the hot cocoa on standby. Oh, that's so nice. Let's go. I forgot to prepare myself some tea, but I will do it maybe during the break time. But yeah, let's continue. We basically, if I remember correctly, we stopped either at the second day or the third day. So, yeah, let's check out the chat. Let's check out our chat. Moral. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? What do you mean by that? A message not sent? Hello? Baby girl. Oh my god. Time for teasing our favorite replay. Yippee, it is time. And we already got a perfect reply. Baby girl? You're good? Hello, this just me. Want to send more message? Your app is broken. Turn it off and on again. Oh shit, I forgot to save. Each time when such choice appears, I should save, but that's fine. It's fine. Turn it off and on again. Okay, let's try like that. I literally told it not to. Oh my god. He literally uses this application to speak to. Okay. Is it fixed? Nope, it is not. No, it is not. I know it says message not sent. But can you read this anyway, Green? I bet he can. Not a second reply. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Let's just say. You guys wanted the second option, of course. We gotta do too. Let me just save them. Watch to work. Okay. You smell. You're ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. True. Fine. I'll fix this problem. Quoi? System malfunction. Force restart. Okay. The sound was annoying, though. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out of the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Big mood. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boosts back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. What do you mean by that? Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single simple instruction? I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yeah. Why is your camera off? Good question. What did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. You're not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? So true. Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. We know the drill, guys. Finally decided to block me? You cannot escape me that easily. obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It's nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there is a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Well, black screen, you suddenly saying to not message me, to not call you, obviously feeling the grumpy vibes from behind your screen, so of course I would assume that there is a problem. Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Oh, that's also true, but not in that way. Two things you are not notoriously bad at. Hey, I know how to chill myself. It's just my overthinking brain that does not allow me to do that sometimes. Well, you say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. Since your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow, I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Reem? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim, stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there is a parrot in the call with us. Oh my god. They could also ask to not disturb them at least. So true, so true, so true. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. Let me save. You should have a nap, you should eat something, or maybe you should have a relaxing bath. What do you guys think? I can see Zoe already put number 1. What do you think, Bobby? Because I think that all of them are good. Like yesterday, because I was so tired from too much walking, I walked all 3 days too much. On Monday, I walked around 15,000 steps. On Tuesday, almost 25,000 steps. Yesterday, a little bit less, but still I felt like my legs just would give up on me, so I took a nap yesterday. It was so good, but if only the neighbor didn't disturb it. Yeah. Well, it seems like someone... Pardon. Seems like someone decided on one, so let's go with the nap option. You should have a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. Okay, he's very fast at this. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I'm unsure. What are you talking about? You're an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. That is to be expected. Understandable, girl. Also, girl, have you ever gotten a problem with YouTube volume being lower than it should be? I experienced for 3 weeks and I found out before the stream. Usually for me, my problem is that sometimes my voice is not loud enough, so my voice can be quieter than the game volume, which is why I sometimes ask you guys if the balance between my voice and the game sound is fine, is it too loud, too quiet, and I prefer if you guys are honest with me, because I have had such issues since the start of the streaming, and I kept trying to fix the issue with the sound. I tried to use a different microphone. I tried to play with the settings. At first I tried to play with the settings on my old computer, then I realized that my old Windows, it's not even 10 or Extra or Vista, it was Windows 7. And even now here, when I bought the microphone that I thought could help me with the stream, got a bit got glitchy at one point, so I decided to not use any microphone, just use the default laptop microphone. So yeah. That's your baby girl cream. I see, yeah, true. I also have a bad hearing, so loud things is what I like, but also loud sounds scare me. Big mood. I used to be like normal when it comes to loud noises, but recently I cannot even enjoy fireworks anymore, which it's not like an issue for me, but still, like, because of the loud noises, like loud bangs, and I get super disoriented when it comes to loud noises. So oh, wait, there is a default laptop microphone. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I didn't plug any microphone, I just using the default microphone that is on the laptop. Yeah, I didn't plug any microphone. I did before, but it got glitchy a bit, at least when one of you guys noticed it. So, yeah. I don't use any microphone right now. I just I just try to be a bit louder, but still, like not loud, but because the walls here are as thin as the paper, but like loud enough so that you guys could hear me speaking and chatting and stuff like that. Which microphone did you use before, if you don't mind me asking? No, it's okay. I used the microphone from the brand called Trust. I don't remember which model it is. Let me quickly check on the computer because I'm a bit lazy to get to the box. Cat girls kissing in the elevator. Don't mind the ad. So, Trust microphone. Yeah, I used microphone Trust, which is GXT or not GXT. Well, close to GXT. Microphone that is connected, that could be connected to USB. Yeah, I think it's almost this one. Let me see if I can find more. I cannot. It's not even on the website anymore. Too bad. Oh wait! I found it. It's Trust GXT232 Mantis streaming microphone. Yep. It is this one. Yeah, this one. Yes. I used this one. I still have it, but I decided not to use it for now because of sudden glitch sound that I had. So yeah, but it is this microphone. Yes. Got distracted seeing cat girls kissing. Understandable. Who wouldn't? True. What do you mean by aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, it's like a mirage. I see. No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid. Always. Aha! I still don't understand. Big mood. Actually, now I'm curious what kind of aura, what kind of color of my aura would be. Like, would it be the blue, the red, the yellow? That would be fun. Might be software conflict. I think looking up similar photos. Ah, I see. For real, big mood. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Oh, we got the choice with the star, which means it's time to save. Color aura like a mood ring. Is there a difference between aura and a mood ring? Because, I don't know. Yellow with like a green tint would be your aura. Ah, you think so? This feels like the lead into a scam. What kind of scam would this be? Your soul is corrupted, but I have a miracle cure. So true, so true. And all it will cost you is $59.99 plus taxes. To be honest, that seems like a decent price for fixing a corrupted soul. What? I would easily pay double for something so dire. You are a scam artist's favorite kind of person. That sounds like a compliment. For me, it's a sarcasm. Well, yeah, sure. You can see it as a compliment. Anyway. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. Well, that seems like a contradiction to me. And that's why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and broke it? You know the drill, guys! Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 months ago. This is a crucial information. Why would you withhold this? He's so naive, I love him. He literally believed in the sarcasm. Oh my god. The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it will drain my life force away forever. That would make sense. And I would explain some of the symptoms. He's so believing it. Oh my god. And not only that, my blood now bleeds black. As dark as the night sky. Oh my god, I cannot stop smiling. Are you fooling me? Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Oh. This man. It takes him how many replies to understand? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 replies to understand that I was fooling him. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Seriously, Grim? Blood promises, curses. Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? Well, if you start making sense, then I will understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So, what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Okay, to explain you guys, this is the moment where if you watched my old streams where I made a first playthrough, it's where our precious Grim Reaper and our main character connects their energy, and at first I made a blind walkthrough. This one is also kind of blind to walk through, but it's just like checking new stuff for DLC. But here from this moment, when I looked up for the endings in the original game, not the DLC ones, I found out that in this moment we could already get the bad ending, and back then, if only I didn't make the right choice at the very end of the connection process, my MC would die. So yeah. I see Zoe wants to go for 3. Let's go for 3 then. Brilliant! Oh, how I've always dreamed of just that! And maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? Memories, yep. Wait, we can die. Yep, we can die. If you want to witness this ending, then I can show it to you guys right now on the stream, so that you can see that our MC can actually die in this game. And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. But you've just gotten a buttload stranger. Then go back and we go back. It's not started yet. Basically, in this game, you have to go through this thing, but depending on if your character stays calm or panics, if you stay calm, then you will be fine. If you panic and you basically get scared or anything like that, then you will die. So our main focus is to just stay calm, and the connection goes smoothly. But yeah, we cannot avoid this. It's literally in the story. It's just that we can avoid it by staying calm. Sorry I'm late. It's okay, Marshall. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good morning or having a good day. Okay, good to know. Also, are we in the DLC? Not yet. It will be on the 5th day. But at least it will start on the 5th day. I'm not sure if we are on the 2nd or on the 3rd. But again, like I said, we will try to get it today, or maybe even tomorrow. It's also good. Or maybe I will see how tomorrow goes if we do not reach to the DLC stuff today. I sadly got a touch of a cold. Oh, that's okay. Cold is very meany this winter, so drink a hot tea or other hot drinks to warm yourself up. Take medicine, take a rest, and no worries about being late to stream. Rest is more important than me. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, which is true, by the way. And it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge? Of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscious to you. Oh, brilliant! Oh my gosh! Okay, guys, which one do you choose? I will choose the third option. Personally. This is so totally normal. Can I say no? Is it like a demonic possession? I'll go with 3, just for funsies. Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully, I suppose so, yes. They are quite similar. That's comforting. There's the first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. So see, when our Casper said, if we resist too much during the process, then we will die and we get the bad ending. Well, not the super worst kind of ending, but it is a key word. We need to let him do the process because, again, if we resist, we die. Simple as that. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? Nope. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I changed my mind... Boom! Demon time! When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Well, possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Okay, let me save. Let me save. Have you tried to catch fog? I did, but I missed. Nice one, nice one. So he technically doesn't break the possession rule, but he still breaks another rule that is connected to the underworld. You naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Does it matter? Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. I'm unsure if it's a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? Someone loves to be called a naughty boy. Wow, I love talking to a black screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? Wee! I'm happy! Happy to see you! You don't look very hurt. What? You said it is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you are hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you. Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I'm connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious. and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So, once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... Nine hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. Pardon? I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura, feel it, smell it. Please don't smell, I'm stinky. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me. How do I know this isn't a trick? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Can we not die? We will try not to, guys. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? I trust you with my soul, Graham. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. Okay, this is the moment where the path to one of the bad endings begins. So I will for this time I will try to stay absolutely calm, no resistance whatsoever. If you guys want to see the bad ending next time, maybe we can organize a stream where we specifically try to get bad endings, because I personally don't want to get a bad ending so soon. So yeah, we are saving here, and I will show you what choices lead us to the bad ending. Nearly there. Grim? Shh! Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling! You'll cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am... There you are. What? Okay. I forgot that there was a glitch effect. Oh my god. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. Wait, so it was... Huh? It was that fast? Or am I something... Was it the... Oh, it wasn't this moment. I forgot. Oh my god. It's so long. Whatever. You were serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There is no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling. I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper? Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time, I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. I told you now, you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Of course, it's gonna be this choice. Of course. Fun. Flirting with death across jokes on you. So true. Is this when you start doing questionable things with my body? That depends what kind of questionable things you mean. Sort through your soul? Sure, I will do that. If you mean other things, that is something I would do only with permission. Anyway, no, I won't be doing that. I'm a Grim Reaper, you are mortal, I will be way outside of my job description. So far out, I would likely be fired. My, creamy. I see you still here. Yep, I am still here. Welcome, Superman. Good to see you. How's your morning going? Or how? Maybe next time. Well, he did said it that with permission, and he is not the type to lie, like he said, and he does. He is the type of person who doesn't lie. At least I know from the previous streams that I have done for the first walkthrough. There I am, but. I will go with the first one simply because if we want to get a good ending, a good DLC ending, then we kind of be flirty with him. So I'll go. I'll go with the first one for the sake of the ending. I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'll ever understand you. You flirt with death for your own amusement. Actually, I flirt because I kinda like you. I see. Souls! We were talking about souls! Nine hells, I think this connection is getting to me already. Suddenly it's far too hot in here. Grim? Yes? What if my mind... You'll be fine. That bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. Of course not. This duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duty. I trust you. You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all ones that seek your death. Well, yeah. Still... Even before this connection thing, I felt like... You and I have an innate bond, as weird as it sounds. Yeah, well, I somewhat felt it too. This is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. For now, we can put aside thought of hunted and hunter and just be the two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. That's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive, congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. Oh, okay, so it's the... But hold tight to the handles, okay? That's the pull of my mind. Okay, so it's this moment, it's a bridge moment, not the connection itself. It's still a connection, but it's the bridge moment. So it's here that there is a chance that our character dies. Oh my god, I really forgot the game way too long ago. It's okay, so how you like our little baby guy? He's so cute. And judging by that you said that it's a sneak peek, my guess is that there is still more art to come from like a big picture, am I right? Okay, I can do that. I will hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Okay, I ran out of all the save files, so I guess I will start with doing like this because I'm all out of save files. Yep, and there will be more firepower as well. Oh no. I'm so worried. I'm so worried what it will be, to be fair. I'm cheering for you, baby girl. You already distracted me. This honestly is the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? Wait, all 9? Well, in some...
I hear someone cracking the bottle.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Yes, it's say that America. Yep, it's him. The chat says hi.
Hello.
Oui, bonjour. Tu vas à la piscine? Ah, d'accord. Ah, no piscine. Okay. I love him. Okay, you can close the door. Oh my gosh. I love him. Okay. We got 3 choices. You just give off a male vibe. Oh no. And those are the third options, submissive and breed. I mean, you're just sweet like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's go for the third option. Submissive and breed. I mean, you're just sweet like that. What were you about to say? Submissive and what? Don't worry about it. No, now I'm worried about it. We can come back to this later. For now, let's just worry about not getting either of us killed. Close your eyes. Okay, this is the moment, so I'm saving here. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Okay, this is the moment where you can keep staying calm or start resisting. So the second option starts the path to the bad ending. And it's a very short one, if anything. So for the sake of the good ending, we try to keep calm. I'm across. Open your eyes, Moral. How do you feel? Never even better, actually. Well, that's good to hear. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you! In my head! Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Damn, I can think of lots of situations this would be fun in. And those situations would be... If we were at school, we could tell each other the answers to the test, which is true. If I was trying to sleep but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you. If you want this conversation to stay PG, I can... Oh! MC potato! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I love this third option, but oh my god. I want to go with either 1 or 2, but the third one is so tempting, I must say. Oh my god. So tempting. 3 for sure. Okay, I know Superman wants me to go for 3. Other guys, so what do you guys want to go for? I'm tempted to go for 3, to be fair, so... But if you guys have other options, other choices, disagreements, agreements, put your votes in the chat. Or maybe we can just go for 3, just for funsies. If you want this conversation to stay PG, I can't say. Your mind is in the gutter once again. Mortals truly can be filthy. Yes, I imagine for certain acts would be quite enjoyable for both parties. Have you ever heard anyone talk about that? I have not.
I hate myself sometimes.
Perhaps for science, we could try it out one day. Like... Keep it in mind for next time, huh? How can you be so forward? I just know what I want. Anyway, so can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels sparse. Is that bad? I'm unsure at the moment. I don't know what it means. You look kind of built up right now. What do you mean? They have pills to help you clear out the old pipes, you know. What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You are bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyway? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? What? No! It's just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay. I bet you are my sensitive, naive little Greenie. Pat. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I have to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But it doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. What? I didn't mean, I meant my eyes, my eyes. Sure. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. I was worried it would smell like the eggs I ate last night. Yeah, we can both be thankful that was not the case. But the lack of smells tells us that you're indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Green? Open. So? In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. I'm the best of the best. There's no one better on your plane or mind than I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again, guys. That's kind of out of nowhere. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then? Nonsense! That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow! Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you for now. Pardon. So, no answers? You can rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the models in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. Actually true, that's true. So, you will tell me once you know more? Perhaps, maybe if you behave, or bag. Not the pretty princess. Did I tell you guys how I hate myself? I'll say it again. I hate myself. Pretty please? What the? Why are you talking like that? What? That voice. Pretty please? Stop it. Don't worry, Casper, I hate myself for this as well. Pretty please? I'm going to ignore your existence entirely now. Honestly, touche, reasonable action to do. Oh my god, I hate myself. You're no fun, Grim. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. But thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest. Sorry. Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still cannot get my voice out of my head. Fuck. I hate my voice. I hate myself for doing such noises. Red and like a red velvet now, are we? I'm not sure if I got the reference, but sure, why not? Oh my god. Sorry. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So we said. Wait, hold on. I missed the replies, okay. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? It's not a reference, just you blushing. True. I'm blushing from an embarrassment. Oh my god. You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does.
I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone.
Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper.
You could at least try to sound a little scared.
Never! By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you?
Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others to this, there will be hell to pay.
Like anyone at all?
Do you really have a death wish? And if I said yes? I might be somewhat worried about you.
It shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul.
We can talk about it later.
By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile to that. You and your edgy teenager like ass.
I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that.
Well, Grimmy, if you lived in our modern world right now, we would notice that usually when it comes to black screens, black profile pictures, it usually doesn't really it does seem like something bad happened, but because of some VTubers and other famous celebrities, they turned it into a fucking joke. So I know that you're doing it with good intentions because you're naive, cute, and stuff like that, but unfortunately nowadays the black avatar, black screen, everything was ruined by people who used it for their malicious acts. I mean, when my father passed away, I also at some point did a black avatar on Twitter, simply because to show that I was grieving and stuff like that. But after like 40 days have passed, which is by our religion that for 40 days you grieve for the soul, because the soul goes through the trial before facing the judgment in front of the God. So for 40 days I had such black avatar, or I think it was less, I don't really remember, but I did use this, and I used it to show that I'm not in a mood for creativity and stuff like that. But there are people who would use this for malicious intent. For example, when if you know the situation regarding Doki Bird, who previously worked at Nidhi Sanjay company, and after she got terminated, then other three famous VTubers like Elena Pandora, Vox Akuma, Ike Eveland, although I still believe that Ike Eveland was forced to do it, but Elena Pandora made a black screen stream, and where they expressed that shortly they think that it was not their fault, it was Doki Bird's fault that company is in this state, which is, by the way, not the reality. She did nothing wrong. She was a victim of the bullying. So yeah. And when after this, I start to look at black screen streams, videos with a little bit of sus, because sometimes I would rather look into person's face or VTuber model when they do an apology video or something like that, rather than a black screen, because black screen means that maybe they are sorry, but they also hide something, like they hide their side of the story. So yeah. It definitely did. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice.
I don't care, either way.
Sure. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time.
I will take it eventually.
My heart?
Your heart, your soul, you entirely.
Wow, that's a bold claim.
No other shall help you.
Oh my. Good night, sunshine. My. What a baldy Grim Reaper we have. And we got a new item in the gallery, which we will check it out. But first, let me check the messages. Wait. I missed the text. Today was a very strange day to you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real.
Okay, let me just quickly check the message because But yeah, I was just like let me just quickly reply to her message because
Okay. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you are feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartment to find out what happened. You later learned that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you are very glad to have walked.
Yep, that's why I do not trust elevators. Well, I mean, I still do use them, but if there is option for me to go by stairs, I would take stairs, personally.
Okay, let's check our plant. Let's water it up. Your little plant is growing healthy. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Let's check our girl. Mila is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again?
Well, technically the name was given by my aunt, so let's just say I thought not thought for ages, but it's more like a random thing. It came to you on a whim. You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. Yuppie, and we can grow. You led Mila to your bathroom and quickly get to giving her a scrub down. Luckily, Mila loves baths and honestly would stay in there all day if she could. After the bath, you spend a little time brushing Mila, another favorite activity. Aw, cute.
Oh, same here, but I'm alright with it most of the time. True, but you know how it happens, like Final Destination kind of thingy.
Okay, let's... You put your ears to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Let's eavesdrop. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy, and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, having to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful. The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice cool like the night sky above cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's doors open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Okay, let's check a bookshelf. Maybe there's a new book to read. Oh, it is! Rovery. You are aching to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you hold those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic you find your own.
That's a cute poem. Kinda bittersweet, but that's okay.
Okay, we checked on our doggo, planned, we eavesdropped. Let's check our laptop. Let's first save. Okay, let's check on if we have something new. We don't have anything new for wallpapers, so I'll keep this one for now because I like it. Let's check the internet. Oh, we got Minesweeper. Okay, that's it. That's a very boring Minesweeper, to be fair. Okay. Is there any like new games? No new games. Let's check the gallery. Oh yeah, there's like art. It's this one we checked. He's vampire looking. This is a sketch that was done for, I think, yes, it was Halloween. Your character here 2023, which is cute. And here we can just draw the character. And for now, that's it that we have in the gallery. Well, I guess we can start the chat. Yep. And already we start with the answer with the star. Oh, I love it. How is it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. Don't you think it's only fair I know? Sunshine, I have something to introduce you to. Huh? It's called patience. He's trying to mock me. Now you can make a new art for Halloween with that pig. I'm not sure if I'm actually allowed to do it because for me, when it comes to doing drawings like your character is here, usually you do it by like you commission someone, or like you commission the artist who made your character in here base to draw your character with such base. So I don't know if it is allowed to do it however you want after the event has ended, because it's basically an old drawing, and I really just don't know. I prefer not to risk it. I would rather draw a separate Halloween art than using something that would probably cause me troubles. Like kinda mean your version like fan art. Oh, true. That I can do. I know about patience already. I implore you to practice in them. Practice it until you are a master. The master of patience. You wish. I know you'd be lonely if I left you alone for too long. Ha, 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 ha. You are very funny. So hilarious, in fact, I cannot stop laughing. I'm laughing so hard, my stomach is hurting. Oh, please make it stop. Really? Nope. You suck. Do you have any answers or not, Gravy? Creamy. That is not a good nickname. It sounds dirty. I thought it has a nice ring to it. Creamy, grubby, grotty. They all sound bad. Like dirtiness. I'll have you know I clean regularly. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Here I was wondering about your bathing habits after all. Oh, I bet you were. Can't help yourself after all. I have an important question for you. Can I refuse to answer? No. Do you prefer to shower at night or in the morning? What the? Night or day means very little where I am moral. Why would it matter anyway? What difference does it make? Well, I'm usually a person who would rather take showers before sleeping, so like at night rather than morning, unless it's a hot summer and after a very long walk you like feel sweaty and stuff like that. Then yes, it's like it's more like an afternoon shower than morning, but yeah. Otherwise, I evening night girl all the way. Okay, if you lived somewhere that wasn't super hell, would you pick night or day? I see no point in answering. It would make no difference. Night or day? Night if I had to pick. You should know I'm no fan of the day. Big mood. Me too! Yeah, me too. I prefer night. We kinda clashed. I guess we could always shower together instead. Oh my MC, you're too bald. What? What are you saying? Why would you even want to do that? With me? Huh? To save water, of course. It's not about saving water. What other reason would there be? You know what? Not the wink smile. Oh my god. Don't send those winking emoticons at me. Lol, saving water. Yeah, sure. I could share a bath under the stars before you take my soul. I'm looking forward to it. You really just say anything you want to. Of course. Why are you? Who made you like this? Like what, Bri? Traumatized? You don't want to shower with me? I could wash your hair for you. I can feel him burning inside out. I can't see your face, but I just know you're blushing hard. Red right up to your ears. I'm just kidding. Maybe not. actually want to do it. I didn't say that. So you do. You are a naughty boy. He's so... You just... He's so speechless. You're the one making a big deal out of it. My little reaper, growing up so fast. This is not what I signed up for when I took this contract. You're especially aggravating today. I'm always like this. You will face a punishment worse than death if you keep teasing me like that. Oh? Poor Grief, so easily flustered. Stop talking immediately! I will take your soul right now. You are the one who won't tell me what I want to know. This is your punishment. So, unless you have something to tell me, I'll continue with your punishment. 9 hells. Fine. I'll tell you. There we go. Poor Liana, so easily flustered as we... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! So, you're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you won't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Green? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh God, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. Is it worse than dying? Well, just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Why, Earthling to Grim? You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. And I meant to just go on with my normal life? Pretty much. Pretty much? Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There is no reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously, I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But am I really okay to just keep going about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? There is no risk, right? There is no point dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work, cuddle Mila, do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Mila! For once you say something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. That's actually true. For me, at least. Okay. Jealous? Of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I can feel it radiating off of you. Even through the screen. There is nothing wrong with jealousy. Of course, when it's not leading to bad things. Otherwise, yeah. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. Are you sure? I'm completely sure I do not need a hug. Sure thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face, nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Why not? Not this reply. Not this reply. Actually, before I reply, I need to make a small break to do some stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go to the third reply. I can nurse you back to health. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no. You'd probably like it. I could sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it actually. Perhaps a lot. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Why? Because you like the idea of me doting on you, I guess. I'm doing fine. Pardon? Your assistance is not needed. There's no need to go to unnecessary lengths. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask me. That will not happen. Nine hells, you're a confusing person. I love that our reply is just smile. You're really cute, you know? How many times I'm not cute? I'm not adorable. I'm the literal figure of death itself, and you should fear me. Me typing like that. Yeah, blushing again, I bet. What is that? What is what? The random letters. It's a keyboard smash. Oh my god. Why would you want to smash your keyboard? Oh my god, he's so stupid. I love him. Oh my god. Joke, when is Luke Skywalker's birthday? May the force be with you. Okay, that's a funny one. No, stupid. You press keys on your keyboard to show that you are overcome with emotions. The amount and type of letter don't matter. I see. It seems rather pointless. It is. Why don't you try? Oh my god, I love it. Huh? That is my keyboard smash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why did you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Yeah, mistakes are as cute as you. Stop talking to me immediately. Never! For your information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had the chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. To be fair, even when I heard that joke, I was confused as well. Understandable. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch! What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You are not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Which is actually true. I can listen, so it's not like I will interrupt you or anything. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted into a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Right, ever since we became one. Oh my god. Right, ever since we became one. Exactly. Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me.
Why would I not? For once you said something reasonable. That is the truth. Our minds combined, not fully, but enough. You and I are connected now.
I can think of one or two other ways we could become one.
What would they be?
Oh, you actually wanna go there, huh? We could
Share clothes.
we could hold hands.
You wish to hold my hand? I've never held hands with another person in my entire existence.
We can take it nice and slow. First, I will peel off your clothes, exposing the skin beneath.
I'll run my skin against yours, gently at first. Then clutch you tightly, using my thumb to rub you softly. This sound almost more than hand holding. Not just anyone would get to do that, mortal. I have high standards. What makes you think you meet them?
Do I not?
You know, I was just thinking that I should go do some washing or something.
Running away, huh? I'd probably be better at holding hands than you anyway.
Ha! I ran away from nothing. I am the Grim Reaper. I will meet you head on. Fine. Shall we ever meet? Then perhaps I will hold your hand. And I will show you that I am the greatest hand holder in all the planes. But before that, I need to work out how am I suddenly better. I doubt it is because of our connection. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. God, it's just the hands now, yep. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but...
Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day?
Define strange. There's a lot. I think it doesn't matter what we choose because all of this happened. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb?
I just thought, you know...
Green Reaper would have a
cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me and the list I have with your name on it. Also, before we choose the star option reply, I sometimes had a thought that when after my family told, well, at least my aunt told me how me and my sister were born, and that at some point I was so yellow that nurses had to help me because I think I was not breathing too much. And of course everything went well and I'm here and that, but I tend to have a thought in my mind, especially when I overthink too much, that if I was not saved at that day, maybe my family would not have too much trouble, too much issues. Maybe I would not be even a burden for them. Thankfully, this thought occurs to my head very, very rarely, but I used to have such thoughts that I was supposed to be dead, but I am somehow here, and it's a true story. Of course, I need to save. Maybe we were supposed to meet. Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die and didn't. Thanks to that, we met. If anything is fate, perhaps that is. If our fates were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I would pray that was not the case. Well, I'm happy to have met you. Despite everything. Thanks. Never mind, don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you, okay? So... You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. You're not a burden, my dear. You're a blessing and one of my favorite minions. Yes. Is that how I usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to, from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. almost sounds romantic.
In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I'm the hunter, and you my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Emoji! Wait a second. What is that? It's a cute emoji. It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? Oh my god, so cute. I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have time to message me. That's a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? Okay, the third one goes without saving. I want to squish his cheeks. I'm not even gonna save it. I would already choose that it's either so cute or I want to squish it. I want to squeeze its cheeks. They're so round and cute. How does he get paid though? Good question. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about a normal size of you? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the kind of guy who would like it. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Liana. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone ones whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Okay, let me save. What if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss. You have a boss, right? And how will you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I could start by programming a strange app and installing it on their computer.
You cannot even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it right now. It's installing. Hey, wait a second. Nearly done. Any second now. Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget getting fired. I would just be killed. It's installed. I'm starting to write them a message. Wait! Please? I mean, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well... I suppose I could just uninstall it. Thank God! Just give me a moment. By the way, I never installed anything in the first place. I just messed with you. What? Moral, you will know true suffering one of these days. You will know how I feel. You will trick the sweeper no longer. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Can he show us? Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the model have been able to capture such beauty? I'm almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you've taken somewhere, Green? Secret selfies? If by that you mean pictures of myself, then of course I do. I'm quite charming after all, very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? Hold on, you said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you that I did. Then that means you... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? You do remember that I work as an artist full-time, right? I could have drawn it for you, for free even. Definitely not trying to convince you not to take my soul here. I would not ask that of you. Even a mortal deserves to be paid for labor. Oh, Oh, that's surprising coming from you. Still, my talents are at your command. I'll keep it in mind for next time I need an artist. If there is a next time in a few days, so you have left of this plane of existence. So, can I see the photo? Why? Because I want to see it. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Are we going to call him? Make sure you pick up, okay? You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please! Excuse me? What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Go on, pout already. What? No! Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? I'll pout for you too. Will you now? Go on then. Shit. What did you say? Maybe I said you ugly. You didn't, you said cute. Did I? You must have heard incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears. You said cute. Go on. I pouted for you, pout for me. This is a pointless waste of time. I'll see, I have to take this up a notch. Commands in phase one of trying to embarrass Scream. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? That's how you get what you want. Resistance can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable fate. I suppose not, but it might help me to get you to pout. You're bold, I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you? More often than you think. I would love to know where this confidence comes from. Trade secrets, you know how it is. And what trade is that supposed to be? A secret one. I suppose we both have our secrets then. That seems only fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence in making the Green Reaper pout. Seems about the same level of importance. You're right, they seem similar. I was joking. No, you? Sarcasm? I know, it's unlike me, I feel so guilty. You seem like the kind of person who never feels guilty. What can I say? What would someone like me have to feel guilty about? That's a good question. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Green? Give me some examples.
Sometimes I eat dessert before dinner. I scroll down, talk tick too much. I listen to the same song on repeat for hours sometimes. Actually, that is true. When I find a song that is very catchy for me, I would listen it on repeat so many times, especially when I go by bus, by tram, put on earphones and just listening to this song over and over until I grew tired of it. So 3 words: YouTube conspiracy videos. Oh my god. Nah, that's not about me. I'll go with third. I listen to the same song on repeat for hours sometimes. I understand that. At Christmas time, there is a song I will listen to the entire month. You like Christmas? Yes, and? I can't imagine you in a Christmas hat. Learn to expect the unexpected, sunshine. It will make your short life much easier for you. It's your turn now. I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows. They are quite a spectacle. Reality shows? Seriously? Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are not like that. You're funny, Grim. I know, my humor knows no bounds. And stupid. Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There's definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me. Don't lie, you have to know how stupid you sound sometimes. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic, we are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, actually? Yes, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that! Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You cannot stop me! Same here, but I tried to change the song before it gets stuck in my head. True, that's true. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information. I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What? You want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. Well, yes? She's cute, so... adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Grimmy, sweetie, I love you, but
Please don't say that out loud in front of some people because they are gonna burn you and they will not care if you're a Grim Reaper or not. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I hate, but I would rather avoid because it's too sweet for me. I prefer pineapple outside of pizza. I prefer to just eat a plain pineapple because I like its juice. I like pineapple, but please avoid on pizza, please. You're so wrong, it hurts. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on pizza. Then... Do you think I'm captivating? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? Gotcha! Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, Moral. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhere before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone and that's okay too. I just thought they seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That's part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. Neither yes nor no, I see. You may take away what you wish. I do like that he cannot lie, as being as a Reaper should not, as I have a theory about the rules in primordial purity. I also like such things because death itself as a concept is a truth. It's a harsh truth that is a natural harsh truth that you have to accept. And the fact that here, he, as a Grim Reaper, he cannot lie, all proves that it's such a concept, which again, I like it. Alright then. Pardon? Okay. Have you ever kissed anyone? No. I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course, I mean you, Moral. I will go with third. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you? Nope, it's still my turn, Ileana. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid? Of what? Of me? No, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You'll change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You're full of life, Eliana. You would feel your life was plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were... Line, no moral. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Oopsie, Oh my god. That sounds a little suggestive. But what exactly do you mean? A part of my soul seemed to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yeah, sorry. Well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere. I did not intend to leave it behind. I don't mind. I kind of like it. You like it? Yeah. Really? I guess that would displease you. Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool. I'm quite concerned for your mental state, mortal. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body. Thanks, my little reaper. Do not call me that. Why not? I am not, in any sense of the word, little. Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head. Hey! I didn't mean... You're shameless. Totally and completely shameless. Stare him down. Wait, are we... I just fucking realized. I just fucking realized where we are staring. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I just fucking realized where are we staring. Ah! Oh my god. Our MC is very shameless. I'm not gonna read this text. Both options are even worse. No, I'm No, 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 no. No. You guys can read it. I'm not. I'll just choose the first option. Don't wiggle your eyebrows at me. And stop staring at me like that. Why? You don't like it? So you do like it? You are very... I'm what? I skipped a bit. Insolent, okay. Only for you. You sure be. So I can actually keep it? Your soul fragment? It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul. Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you... All of these options are wrong, but... I don't know which route to go. Let's just... Well, since we're getting freaky, let's go with the middle option. Watch me getting changed? No! I am not some creep that watches people undress. Good, that would be pretty creepy. Obviously. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. It is. If another were to sense it on you, they would say I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. Your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. Maybe I've laid claim on you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Kinda seems like I have a hold on you already. Death cannot be owned. Sure, but you aren't death. You are you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you. You think you can control a reaper? Do you want me to? I wouldn't mind. You're a very forward person. It's perhaps a blessing and a curse. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. You mess with my mind and my heart, then it's working. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you are... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you're going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Lame. Deal with it. much choice.
Good. Anyway, good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too.
Hi, Cream.
Okay, we finished the 4th day and we got a new item in the gallery.
On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop from your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left.
Oops.
They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. The Grim is still after your soul. At least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire.
True.
Okay, we are on the 5th day, which is supposed to be the day where the DLC content start to begin. At least that's what the beginning of the screen told me when I bought DLCs. So, shall we play a little bit more, or shall we keep it for the next time? Because I plan to do it today, but I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if we get all of them, or maybe we can just at least start with this day and then leave the rest for the next day.
Keep it going.
Okay, then let's first check our room. Let's check our plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute, you can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Now let's check on her. Millie's hanging out on your bed at this moment. You sit down next to her and think back on your history with bats. Well, we did had a cat first, but we didn't name them Cleo. We named them Nico. But for the sake of the story, we go that we had a cat. She was a very good cat and loved treats and sunbaking. You smile down at Mila. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Mila was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange.
Yep, it is strange.
What book do we have this time?
Affirmations. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that, no pain destroy it, no hatred diminish it, no anguish drown it, no loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself. Because you are everything. You are love. That's a great message, not gonna lie. Let's see. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Let's eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strange, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone.
Something's been on my mind and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things, not that you would know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. We keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps. They are slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. Guess a sad love story is between our neighbors. Okay, we checked the plant, we checked our dog, we checked the door, we checked the book. Let's check our laptop. Okay, let's see what changed. Probably nothing much. Is your computer on? Run the diagnostic tool. I had a vision and it's telling me yes. Did you really need a test for this? Nope, your computer is on strike today. Just kidding, it's on, obviously. Okay, that's silly. Let's check the calories then. I think I know what kind of art we are going to check, so for such occasions, I prepared the image, and it's this one. Yes, I know that some contents will be sensitive, so I prepared this image in case if there is anything that could potentially make YouTube boink me. So, yep. Okay. Oh boy. I definitely cannot show this to you guys. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. I'll probably maybe show it to my sister later, but not today. Okay, let's remove the image. And let's go back to the chat. Sassy. No, I am not sus. I am not sus. Just give me a moment, guys, because I think someone heard me. Your boss says otherwise. Shush you! Let's just start the chat. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer this immediately upon being seen. Your favorite mortal color, the season in which you favor most, what is your family status, names of any mortals who tickle your fancy, left or right side of bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Ileana, I requested presents.
Hello? Yeah, he's super interested in me. Someone is interested in me. Not that I'm surprised. Considering I'm so kind and friendly and caring. Charismatic too. Someone stood in their own horn today, huh? Someone's gonna do it for me. Anyway, let me read all of this. Also, look at his cute chibi avatar. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, moral. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I will work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Okay, my favorite color is blue. Probably blue then. Okay, blue, got it. A fine color. Which season? Fall all the way. Not too hot, not too cold. Perfect weather for hoodies. Perfect season, I mean. And the ground looks very pretty with all of the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Again, season for hoodies. Whee! Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. Well, it's mostly tea for me, but I don't mind hot chocolate as well. You feel me? Feel ya? No, I can't say I do. Why? Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my head or hugging me once or twice before. I don't mind. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? If you were here right now, I would ask you to. I still need to force Thane to drink tea. He will never do that. He will never admit it unless he really feels like a need of hot drink and there is no hot ingredients for hot chocolate. But otherwise, he is stubborn and he will never admit to drinking tea, no matter how much I ask. I might even say please. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like at all. In fact, I quite like it. But is that meant to be flirting?
What? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really with me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws family? Want to meet my family? Want to meet my family? Do you? Are they as enthusiastic as you? I wouldn't call my family worse, to be fair. Nor that I'm black sheep in my family. I never was a black sheep in my family, so I honestly would neither answer with this, but I don't like the first answer, to be fair. So I will go with the second. I'm something of a black sheep in my family. Compared to me, you'll be able to deal with them easily. Yeah, well, you have provided good practice at being around mortals. Difficult mortals. What did you want to know about them? Do you have a family? Of course I do. I see them pretty often. Well, they are not that close, so I do see them, like by call, but or does it mean close like living close, or just close like in a relationship? Suburban, your idea sounds a bit way out of, let's just say, respectful zone. I will go with the first one because it's not like I don't see them much. I see them, it's just. Well, I'll go with this. We don't live too far apart, so we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I need to think. So I kind of forgot to say like a candy or cookie or something. That's okay. But yeah, I'm never forcing people to eat, to drink something they don't like. Even if I want to tease someone, I would still not go that far. You can call me boring, but even if I want to tease someone, I would rather do a light tease than a hard one. I'm just such a person. So about proximity, yeah, actually I do. I'm really close with my family. Not with all members though, but yeah. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space. That's the truth. Why would you need more space? It's not like I need room for collectibles. I want a garden. No, I'm not that type of person to like. I mean, I do love flowers and stuff like that, but I'm not a garden person. That's for sure. Like decorating. I want to decorate the whole house. Well, these two are more closer to me. I do like decorating, but when it comes to DIY the decorations, like handmade decorations, it's kind of complicated. So, plus when it's about decorating, it's better if you know beforehand what you want for decorations. As just one room, sure. The whole house, it's complicated. So let's just say things are getting a little cramped here. You're not boring because we can tease you and you blush like a rose. Shush you! I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you can come share the place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little moral, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Green, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there is no way for me to convince you? Why would you even want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that's a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I will own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I've got my mom and dad. And they raised me together. Apparently it was love at first sight for them. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. And they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Maybe the two of us are soulmates?
Don't be preposterous. Mortals cannot be soulmates with that which is immortal.
Why not?
It would be immoral.
So there is no actual rule saying they can't be soulmates then?
That is irrelevant. My English, sorry. That is irrelevant to the matter of hand. It would be unfair to each of us if that was the case anyway. Humans live such short lives. Pardon.
I could be a Grim Reaper in disguise.
Are you?
Probably not.
Then you should get any thought of romance with me out of your mind.
You were the one flirting before.
That was not flirting. It was another scheme, a trick to take your soul and nothing more.
Sure it was. I think you might just have a thing for me.
You are delusional.
I love you too.
Family. We were talking about family. That is enough of this whatever this is. Right. Other family members. Yes. Do you have any siblings?
I do, yeah.
I have sisters. They are total nuisances, but I love them. Well, at least I love my twin sister.
Do you have any siblings, Green?
And he wants to start a family. I do not, and thank the Lord for that.
You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised.
How so?
It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kinda demanding.
I take what I want when I want it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my right as a Reaper.
I bet if you had a sibling, they would put you in your place.
I know my place.
Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then? What's next?
I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy.
What exactly do you need that for?
I will have them taken care of. My. I think he's going straight for the yandere vibe. Please don't.
I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different.
Whatever do you mean?
What will you do with the information?
Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code.
I'll just
Make sure they do not get in my way. In my
my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else, nothing whatsoever. Sure, buddy, we know. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Creamy. I'm waiting, Mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere?
I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct?
Well, he lives on the edge of life. True. I think the third, I know to whom this third option implied. If you know what I mean.
There is someone, but he isn't mortal.
What? What do you mean?
You have been in contact with someone else immortal? Is it another Grim Reaper? They will have hell to pay for touching my quarry.
Yes, they are a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before.
This is unacceptable! How dare someone else come in and
what?
get in the way of my work!
This is sounding less and less work-related, Grim.
The fake Reaper trick, yep.
Anyway, I think you would like him. He's funny, handsome, and incredibly stupid, but I like his stupidity.
He sounds absolutely awful. Why would you spend time around him? I do not understand.
Well, yeah, he is you.
Me? Do not count as someone who tickles your fancy.
Yeah, you do.
But why? Do you hate living that badly?
Not really, but with the latest events, yeah. I enjoy your company.
But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so...
So what?
Just... How could you not have a special person?
Are you asking me why I'm single right now?
Yes, I do not understand. Yeah, well... Never mind.
No, what were you going to say? I'm what?
Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Ouch. Wow. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Not at all. Well, technically, I have staying with me, but in this case, we are like. Let's just say in this universe we have never dated anyone, but in reality I have my precious Thane with me. So yeah, I've never actually dated anyone. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out. Not one person has ever asked to court you? Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. And you are interested in that sort of thing? Food? Flowers? I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldings take your fancy? Underworldings? No. Then any mortals? Well, and on to the final question, right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? The best answer. Oh my god, the best. Totally my style. Let me just say. I'm taking the whole bed. Don't be so greedy, Moral. It's alright. You can lay under me. Or on top of me if you prefer. My, getting spicy there. What? Sorry, I'm a bad hog. We can both lie in the middle and snuggle. A wink emoji. I don't snuggle. I feel like you do. But I suppose to actually sleep. I personally would take left. Noted. Sunshine, you really... Anyway, those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked was a little strange. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. Oh, also, you rumbled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You did. I screenshot the messages to look at later. And we have the whole VOD video on YouTube for that. Huh? Why? Why would you even need to look at them again? Honestly? At first because I thought it was kind of funny. So I kept them for a laugh. I did not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious. I know you were. And that made it even funnier. Oh, how pleased I am to amuse you. I will forever live with this tattooed onto my soul. May they forever sing melodies about how I, the best stripper around, was able to amuse a mortal girl. I have truly broken out of the shell that defines us reapers. Are you trying to be funny now too? Indeed, I'm glad you could tell. Though I have done many things that would be worth singing about. I would not enjoy it if a bard sang about me. I would have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. Oh boy. After all, being a reaper is a secret. If they knew of my deeds, they would need to be taken care of. Oh boy. Whoa, hold up now, buddy. That is just a tad extreme. It would be an appropriate response. Fortunately, I've never heard a bard singing about you. Yep. Very lucky bard. Thank the lords for that. True. I would pay to see that though. And I would pay to not. Then I would simply have to offer more money than you. They would have no choice but to play. Ooh. You weren't there. Oh, getting sweaty now. Wow, someone missed me. You called so suddenly. And I definitely would. You wouldn't. You're just being dramatic, as per usual.
That's funny coming from you. Maybe I should look for composers right now. Oh, stop giving me that look.
And what look is that exactly?
I think I'm so menacing look. Well, that's what you think it is. It's more like a...
What do you think, guys? What's his look? Please bully me or please treat me gently? Because I kind of want to go for the first option, but I'm probably too nice. Oh my god. Let's go with the first option then. Please bully me. Look. What in the nine hells are you talking about? Why would I ever want someone to bully me? Please enlighten.
I like it when you say please.
Why?
It's cute coming from you. Please, sunshine, bully me.
You ought to win an award for the most blabbering mouth, Moral. You talk and talk and talk and it's all nonsense. It's nearly impressive. Instead, you're just an idiot.
Takes one to know one. Ah yes, the children's insult. I have certainly been God. I don't need bossing around or bullying anyway. I'm a creature that was born to be in charge. You ought to know your place, Moral. No, I stand by what I said. You're only setting yourself up for disappointment. You'll be surprised when I send you a file with people singing a merry little tune about you.
You will not be doing that.
Can't wait to see your reaction. We can listen to it the first time together. Your very own theme song. I bet you can't wait.
Remind me again why I haven't taken your soul yet.
You just can't bring yourself to be parted from me, obviously. If I was gone, whatever would you do with your days? I will get back to more pressing work and become more respected in my position. How dull.
It's beneficial to have good work ethic.
Well, it's also good to have downtime to relax. And you think I'm relaxed while talking to you? Maybe. You're looking kind of lush. Or maybe there's a different feeling.
I have no clue what you're talking about. You should learn to keep your mouth shut.
Well, your cheeks blush and say otherwise. I was wondering something. When exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper?
I'll take it when the time is right.
There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone is struggling. You appear to be running low on time though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember?
That will not be happening. I do not struggle.
How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. Well, I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. maybe you just can't take it.
You're fortunate, you know.
Oh yeah?
Fortunate I was the reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do.
Oh yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you.
That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal?
Right now?
Talking to you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly though.
No, you care about me enough to ask about my day.
Don't make assumptions.
Cream wants to know about my day. Cream's got a little crush.
You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question.
So demanding. Well, before you 50 questions.
There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting?
You're nearly 50 questions. I was, not doing much actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Mila was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick, but she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence.
Maybe you do.
I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off.
You do?
If I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my living at home vacation.
I see. And your plans for later?
Maybe I will go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. Well, I prefer drinking tea at cafe or at home, so I'll just go with a nice drink. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient.
So you won't be out too long?
I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long, unless I get lost somewhere along the way.
I'd like to think that you will not.
Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg.
Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Cream, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart actually. Anyway, good. This works for me.
What? What do you mean?
No goodbyes today, Cream? There's not time for a goodbye yet. Wait.
What exactly am I waiting for?
Just do as you're told.
And when have I ever done that?
Let's make this your first time then. Good girl. Now just wait.
Yes, sir. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Mila and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he is the Grim Reaper, you honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back? Look up. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. It's so creepy! What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Cream? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A really pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you are, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. I just didn't expect the compliment. Why not? You are an attractive model. It's only right I tell you so. You usually call me stupid or annoying. You are those things. I like all of that about you. You are a lot more forward in person. Yeah, well, it's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But, well, they are the truth, so there's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive. That's nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. I am! Cream. Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not so much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. Are you even sitting, whatever you're doing here? I am neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find that I'm floating. This doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating? Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my bad. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Casper, hey, Sai, hey bro, while you're up there, clean out the leaves out of the gutter, will you? Oh my god. Cyberman! If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Oh, you can just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor.
Yeah.
What do you... No. Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but stay attack. Oh my god. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care? No levitation lessons for you. But wait! Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know, would you be? I've cast a grimoire. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window? If they were to look, they would simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you have come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You've come to whisk me away. We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, then part sadly. That depends. On what? Do you want to be whisked away? I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for. Don't tempt me. There's something else I'm here for today. You see, Sunshine, I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give you. Here. Flowers! So pretty! Flowers? You said you would like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. Oh my god, this is so sweet! The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. And honestly, I do love sunflowers. I know that they are huge, but I love to see them, especially every time when I visit my grandma. We always pass through at least one field full of sunflowers, and it's so pretty. So yeah. Casper. Yes, Moral? Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. What if I don't want you to be good? Then I won't have to pretend now, will I? I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Of course we will open the window. Nothing separating us now, Moral. I quite like it that way. Coming in, little Reaper? You wish I was, don't you? Well, I opened the window for a reason. Are you too scared to come in, Casper? Today I'm just here to give you this. And maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempting as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us. Next time we'll see. With us, I feel anything could end up happening, my little human. Here you go, sunshine. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I would say your hands are also very nice. Would have thought hands could be so alluring. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I have accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can just hand over yours now if you want. But I get to work before I get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when I'm yours? Since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, sunshine, do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Hey, Casper. Wait, do you see? Do you see that there is a sunflower on this? I think this is the path to the DLC. Remember that in original story, without any DLC, we only have like 7 days, and depending how we act towards Casper, we either make him live with us together, getting married, or we end up done. So this is the sunflower. This is the path to the DLC. I wish we had a few more days together. You've already planned to take the day off for today, which was lucky, really. Because you woke up this morning with something terrible. A cold. Your head hurt, your nose was stuffed, and your throat felt like you've been swallowing grape. Which you haven't, of course, that would be stupid. You've never eaten gravel. You decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up, and it's midday when you wake up again feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with the guy who wants you dead? Casper? I just wanted to say thanks. It's kind of embarrassing just to type this out, but I really am grateful for the flowers. I felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure you knew. It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. My memory isn't that bad. And I remember your cute face too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. Why do you remember my ears of all things? I have a perfectly good face you can admire. Is the rest of you not worth admiring? It is. Right. Of course it is. Moral, you fall into my trap once again. I am that alluring, huh? Yeah, you're pretty alluring. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. Well, I love them. You do? I told you that already, silly man. Silly man? I do not particularly like this nickname. Then you should listen properly, mister. I love these flowers. I'm thinking, what does it mean pressing them in a few days? What does this phrase mean? Is it like in a good way or bad way? Because the second option is also fine, but what does it mean? Pressing on. I'll probably save this moment and try to choose the second option. I didn't know I could enjoy flowers so much. They are refreshing to have around. I'll be sad when they die. Well, perhaps someone will need to bring you more. Someone like? Obviously someone immaculately handsome, charming, and perfect. Can't say I know anyone like that. Aha! It seems your memory is that bad after all. Still thinking, but there really is no one like that. Just kidding. I'm starting to think you have a kink for bullying people, you know? I have a kink for blush and grim reapers. Ah! Oh, all capitals. Things are getting serious. How many Grim Reapers do you know? Just the one, actually. So how could it possibly be a king? It's a new discovery of mine. You should be proud, Greenie. You inspired this in me. I don't believe I blush as much as you insist. Probably more. Luckily, I think it's adorable. Adorable? You make me sound like a domesticated pet. Hey, that's what you want. I'll let you come sit on my lap. Come here, boy. Go on, roll over. There's a good boy. Who wants a treat? Me. You can come over and sleep on my lap then.
You should not offer such a thing so freely, Ileana. If someone could easily misunderstand your intentions.
I think I'm being pretty transparent about my intentions, Greenie. I like doing things that make you blush. Well, perhaps for a change I would like to make you blush. Give it a go then. You are very... No, that's not right.
Sunshine, I think you are the one who would look good lying in my lap. I can imagine the sunlight drifting in lazily from the window in the mid-afternoons. And you there in those rays, looking at home. If that was the case, then I believe life would be perfect.
Is that true?
You know I cannot lie. Even if I could, I would not lie about this.
Well, maybe I think that sounds perfect too.
Did you blush? Quite a bit, yes. Good. Don't try to remember it then.
Not to backtrack, but... What did you say?
I have a king for bullying people?
Honestly, Greenie, you just make it too easy. It's fun. I like choosing you. You're feeling a hunger I didn't even know I had. And I have been absolutely starved, apparently. Well, fortunately, you are a capable mortal who can feed herself. Aww. That's no fun, Grim. Come feed me.
Feed you? What, like a child?
Ah. I am waiting for the airplane.
You'll be waiting for some time.
What if I flutter my eyelashes at you? Would that change your mind? See, I told you, you make it too easy. It is not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It is a strange, foreign feeling. No one else has ever pulled at my heartstrings so. You should be careful there, Greamy. A girl could misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you?
Right. Yes, I'm of course being a crafty Grim Reaper because I want your soul, because that's my job. Of course.
Feeling conflicted, Casper?
Confliction is beneath me. I'm always sure of myself.
Even when it comes to me? Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grim?
I have plenty of abilities, Ileana. Amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. Yes. You make me conflicted, confused, angry, happy, sad, all at once. But that is my own problem. Perhaps there was a fault in my creation.
I think you're perfect.
Any other time, I would agree with you. I have always known I am perfect. And yet today I am not certain of that fact. I will deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, Moral? You have so few days left and you use them to torment me. It seems a waste.
Well, actually,
I'm in bed still. In bed? Sunshine, it's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging.
give a girl a break, Greedy boy.
I'm feeling off today. I think I've caught a cold. I figured I'd just stay in bed with Mila and chat with you. How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair?
Not really. Depends on if I took shower early or late. But usually no. I mean, I don't think so at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true about me.
Did you leave your window open all night? No, that's...
Nope.
I close it every night before I go to bed. That's true.
And if it's cold, I don't even open it to begin with.
True. Well, that is very sensible of you at least.
That's why they call me a sensible Eliana.
No one calls you that.
How will you know?
Maybe everyone calls me that. Tell me who exactly calls you that.
My next door neighbors?
Who are named?
Great question. Greg, Timothy.
You are bullshitting me.
Yeah, just a little. I'm very sensible though. My window is completely closed right now, so my call didn't come from that.
Did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment?
It's just a cold cream. It happens to everyone. It's super common.
It does not happen to everyone. It is an illness purely for mortals.
Sure, but it's not a big deal. It's just a bit inconvenient. Hey, means I can talk to you some more.
How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well too.
Well, I would usually be at work.
I speak to you on work hours every day.
Okay, well, if I do that, I'll probably get fired.
Why? As long as you get your required work done, why should whatever else you do matter?
Well, unfortunately, Greamy, this is our real world, and that's not usually how it works. To be honest, that's how I feel too. Alas, my boss wouldn't agree. True.
Well, I think you should let this boss of yours know that you may speak to whoever you wish.
Oh my! I'll be right on that. Excuse me, sir, the Grim Reaper wants to chat. Bye!
You are rehearsing it. Good. Perhaps say that if he gets in the way, he may find his life cut short. You wouldn't do that. He does not know that. Oh my god. I don't think he would believe me.
But what does that matter? I'm meant to die today or tomorrow.
If this illness does not take you first.
It's a cold.
An unexplained illness. You must have some idea. Why are you sick? How have you allowed this?
I don't know if there's any specific reason. It's just going around again, I guess. I mean, especially during winter times, yeah, cold is very often, like...
That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you?
I appreciate the sentiment, but it's really no biggie. No biggie, I mean.
You're accepting this illness too easily. You must be prepared to fight back against that which wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach?
I would say both. I feel so tired for a person that's done nothing but sleep. Sleepy, eepy. Well, not that I slept very well, but I've just been lounging around all day.
And usually when it's cold, like, yeah, you feel like you want to sleep more than like doing something.
Which, funny enough, when it comes to me being cold, well, I do feel like being sleepy more, but still I can do something. Like,
You did not look unwell when I visited you last night. No? How did I look? Captivating. Flustered. As well as absolutely captivated by my good self, of course. But how could you not? Me, captivated and flustered? Are you sure you're not thinking of yourself? I would take that as a compliment, but your words are dripping with sarcasm once again. I would never be sarcastic to you, Grim. I was not aware you were a comedian. I have been practicing my jokes. Knock knock. I do not like these jokes. Knock knock. Who is at my door? The Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper who? Okay, I actually hadn't thought the joke this far though. I guess we'll never know. That is immensely unsatisfying. You finished the joke then. Let me know when you work it out. You're the comedian here. You finish the joke yourself. I'll be waiting. Glad to know that sickness does not damp your personality. True. You love my personality. Yes, of course, almost as much as I love Asriel. Answer this. Speaking of Asriel, where is he? He's resting. His role is tiresome, so he spends much time recuperating. Can you bring him over? I want to see his cute little face. Pretty please. I told you he's resting. Can he not rest in your arms? I wouldn't mind resting in your arms. My arms are much too muscular to be comfortable. Then how about my head against your chest? It looks pretty firm and supportive. And while you hold me to your chest, I'll cuddle Ass so he doesn't feel left out. It would be a lie to say that does not sound cute. We are too far apart for that to be possible, of course. Well, when I come to visit, I will snuggle with him. Then we won't be far apart at all. I very much doubt that you will be visiting me here, Sunshine. But I will humor you. So you're sick. Well, at least you look cute snuggled up like that. Oh, what's that? Speak up, Grim. I can't hear you when you're mumbling. I said you look cute snuggled up like that. I'm going to melt into my chair and disappear. A cute little Casper puddle. I would pay to see that. Oh, do I? Yes. It is beyond annoying. A scary Casper puddle, not cute. It is. I would pay to see it. How so? I should not find a moral cute. I am being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild. Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing. Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute.
Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, Sunshine, to say the least. But this is all far beside the point. How could you be sick?
Quite easily, actually. I'm sure I'll be fine by tomorrow. Kinda lame to spend my second last day on Earth in bed, huh? Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Everyone gets sick.
I do not get sick.
Like, ever?
Yes, like ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses.
What about Reaper sicknesses?
They do not exist. Well, except for soul sicknesses, of course. I cannot accept this sickness of yours. Nothing should be able to touch you except me. Oh, wow! You're so bold, little Casper. Wow. Maybe if you say please.
Jesus Christ.
That seems kind of worse than a cold. At least its cause can be pinpointed. You are much weaker than me in that regard.
Hey!
Are you or are you not sick for no reason?
I'm sure there is a reason, I just don't know it.
Which proves my point. It's nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different. The body of a mortal is much more fragile. You should take more care of yourself. How am I supposed to take your soul if you are unwell?
Quite easily, I imagine.
I suppose I should be agreeing, but taking your soul like this simply just does not work for me. I do not accept it.
Well, not much you can do about it, buddy. You can't exactly pull the sickness from my body, can you?
What? I'm not some vampire who sucks out illnesses.
Hey, I never said anything about sucking.
Pulling, Casper, pulling.
Well, that's obviously not actually possible. Maybe humans will evolve and become immune to being sick as well one day.
Who knows? I think it's more likely you all kill each other and then I can retire. Anything is possible. Perhaps there was once a time where Reapers could become ill too. Or maybe we are as we always have been.
You live forever, right? Is the very first Reaper still around? Who was it?
I have no answer for you there. I do not have access to classified information like that. I am just a lowly Reaper. If it's even documented at all.
Why wouldn't it be? You didn't just all appear out of nowhere. Right?
I can't say. I don't know how we came to be. We just simply are.
Sounds like a mystery waiting to be solved to me. Forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question.
Go ahead.
I really like your name.
I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize moral, but that was not a question. The definition of a question is a sentence word or expressed so as to elicit information. What you said was a statement. I know this is a difficult concept. Shut up, big squeak! You can draw that later, if I do not forget.
Shit. I'm getting to it. How did you get your name?
How do you think?
Do you have Reaper parents who gave it to you?
No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately.
Wait, you don't have parents? Why didn't you just spring into existence one day?
That is likely the simplest explanation.
Huh?
No one is sure exactly how we are created, but I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood or parents or growing up. I have always been the Reaper you see now. Yes, I've always been this Casper. I didn't ask.
But you had to be created somehow.
Likely, yes. But I do not remember it.
So how did you get your name?
What if I told you that was classified too? Well, now you know.
Casper, you already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you? I chose it for myself. I do not know why or where it came from. It just felt right. I like it.
That is appreciated. I also enjoy your name. Are we going straight to ask him to marry? Oh my god. From the movie Casper the Friendly Ghost. Yippee, yippee. Just... You know what your name would sound great with? My last name.
What?
Casper Q. Isn't that cute? There's no reason for me to take your last name, Mortal. Well, we could just get married.
I haven't thought of marriage before, but I won't mind doing it. If it was with you, that is. I don't know if anyone else is to my standards anymore.
Sunshine, you don't know what you're doing to me here. Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me? Dear God, you should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack otherwise. Are you saying it's true?
That's one way to get out of our bed, hey?
There is no out. I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will.
Can't you just lie and say you took it?
God, that's what I've gotten myself into. What you ask of me is my death.
To be fair, you've also asked me to die.
Yes, I suppose I am. What a position we found ourselves in.
It seems a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper. It's not fair that it has to be over so quickly. And I know, life isn't fair, yada yada. But this sucks.
I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are and what I am. There's still too many things I'm unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. You and I are different. I know this, and yet I can't help how I'm still looking to your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choices in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. I am this job. I am a tool for those more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens.
I know. I actually feel sorry for you.
For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself.
You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that. But we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. It feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in and out.
Perhaps that is why I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You were a little bit changed. Sunshine, stay right here. I won't be long.
Huh?
What is he doing?
Casper?
Where did you go? Hello?
There is no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. You feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You've never thought of your apartment as lonely. You've enjoyed living alone, decorating your room to your liking. But right now, it feels a little empty. You get out of bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your desk. Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your window.
eyes wide. You hardly open the window, and a little shyly, he steps inside. Casper! Sunshine. I told you I had no problem coming in.
He's actually here. He's inside the house. Not in the 5th day, or not in the 7th day. It's in the 6th day. He just like, He's actually here. Gosh, he's so handsome. Pardon. Quickly, I can't die. I know. The Grim Reaper is in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul? I can hardly take it with you looking as you do. Wow, I look that bad? I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on, let me help you to bed. He takes your hand, his gloved fingers gentle, and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange fullness. Being looked after my English, sorry, I just flew too flustered. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so bad. You shouldn't be walking around. Where's your water? I wasn't really feeling like incorrect. Wait here. Casper disappears from you, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed the dishes last night. He returns a glass of water in his hand. Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated. Are you hungry? Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I'll prepare you a mortal meal. I don't like how you call it a mortal meal. It is food for a mortal, is it not? Is that any different from what you eat? That is beside the point. I'll not be long, so stay in bed, okay? Alright. And then he's gone again. He could disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feeling too. Like you're a kid in a schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Banging. Clattering. Something falling? Then silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging. More clattering. You want to jump out of bed and go to see what exactly is going on, but you do feel a little faint. You instead decided to trust in Casper for better or for worse, and away whatever he considers a moral meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. What the hell was that? Or what? The banging and clattering and stuff? Your kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably. It's a room, not a beast! Is there any kitchen left? I believe I only started one fire, but I handled the issue myself. Note to myself, do not let Casper to the kitchen! My fire alarm needs new batteries. It does not. But it didn't go off when you started a fire. I pulled it down. You pulled it down? It was a precautionary measure. A precautionary measure would be leaving it up. You knew it was going to go off. If it went off, you wouldn't have got her out of bed. That's true. You're meant to be resting. Just leave the fires to me.
Okay, guys, I think that it's getting a bit overwhelming and late, so I think we will continue these shenanigans later. But oh my god, we finally got to more interesting parts, and it's kind of getting dark for me, so yeah. But we finally reached to the DLC option here, and we. Oh, well. Whoa, I'm too flustered to speak. I bet there'll be even way. I bet there'll be even way more fun when we see probably other additional content. Oh, I'm too flustered. Oh my god. Anyway,
Time for the harem route.
It's not harem route! It's not harem route! He's just simply taking care of our MC while she's sick! And accidentally started a fire in the kitchen! Hey! Okay, I think this is the signal to finish the stream because, oh my goodness. Okay, I think we will continue this game tomorrow for sure. I need to quickly make a thumbnail for that. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I sure did. And I'm sure we will enjoy the rest of the content tomorrow. And hope you're having a good day. I have a good day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in right now. And I will see you guys later. Bye bye!